Hello, hello. It's working. Hello, and welcome to another stream. I am Cobble K, and right now we are on the Interrealms Hardcore Rising server. It's a mouthful. I am trying to go live here vertically. If there is anybody in the chat at any point that could maybe tell me, am I actually live or not? Am I on the YouTube Shorts? Because when you are doing the live streaming thing, it comes up as kind of like horizontal. So it's hard to know if you actually are streaming on Shorts. So if anyone can let me know at some point, that'd be great. But yeah, let's jump straight in here. You guys can hear me. Let me know if it's too loud. It looks a little like I'm peaking just a little bit. Let's sort that out. Hey Sim. Am I vertical? That's what I want to know. Right, let's sort our inventory out a little bit here. Get rid of some bits. We need a bin in here, that's what we need. Where would candles be? I feel like candles should be in here, yeah. Okay, thank you. So weird. It is different. Yeah, it is really different. But yeah, I'm just trying to like reach a different like audience or extend my audience, and everyone keeps telling me that it's so good. And I had a little bit of time this morning, so I thought why not? We have a totem of undying. Do we have any spare totems? Like we should. We have a couple in our ender chests, that's nice. Right, okay. Flint and steel. Don't feel like I need a flint and steel. I do want a brush. I have one in my ender chest. I have a fortune pick in there. Silk touch isn't amazing. Okay, so what I want to do today is I want to get a little bit further on our advancement journey. Right now we're at 400. Hey Trosh, welcome in. We hit 400 last night, and I'd like to do some of the more explorative advancements. So we need to get some bits together. I've got a brush, some shears for some reason, some emeralds in case we come across a wandering trader, backup totems, some soul torches for some reason, some spare bundles, maybe a few more. And I have a bundle for a happy ghast, but I don't think we're going to take him. It's so slow. Alright, and let's empty this out. Randomness. I'll take a health potion, why not? Where do banners go? They go in mob drops. So we go up here, let's put them up here. And I feel like that's a mob drop situation. Wood bits. Some more wood bits. Nope, they're torches and golden carrots. Bucket's always useful. I don't know if a milk bucket's useful. Let's put it in our ender chest, and if we need to get rid of it, we'll get rid of it. Well, sand. We don't need to take sand with us, do we? And we have a water bucket. Okay, I'll put that bucket away then. Right. Totem in the hand. That would be useful. And should we put potion of healing there? Don't feel like I need sticks. A door. It might be smart to do the cheaty trick. and get some doors for when we're underneath the water trying to brush stuff. An empty shulker. Can you think of anything else that might be useful? Have a spare pick if I need it. Bed? I'll sleep here. No? Oh gosh. Boat! We need a boat. Let's just take a little bit of wood, maybe. A note block. Am I doing? Oh, is that to play? Is that an advancement? Or are you messing with me? Isn't there an advancement to play a jukebox in every biome or something? But here. Let's have a quick gander at these advancements. Okay, for anyone that doesn't know what this is the... I want to say Blazing Caves. And this is where all these extra advancements are. Jukebox in Meadow. And tap a note block in every biome. Oh gosh, okay. I suppose we can do that one, can't we? So I feel like this is the more explorative one. So there's jukebox in the meadows. Listen to all the music discs. Well, we're not going to do that today. This one's tricky. I don't like it. 999? 9999? I don't get that. Trade with a wandering trader. So yeah, so we need to take some emeralds with us, which we've got. And then we're looking for using a brush carefully excavate a pottery sherd from a suspicious block. We can do that. Pot grafted using only sherds. So we need at least 4. That's what we know there. I have never discovered a trail ruin, even in just vanilla Minecraft. So it'll be interesting. Wayfinder, armor trim, and jungle pyramid. Right, okay. Just wondering if there's anything else we need to take with us. Biomes. Right, jukebox then. I know we've got one of them. And we will take a random disc. One that we have a few of. We'll take that one. And a note block. Where did we put the note block? Here it is. It is in every biome. Check. We'll keep that on our hotbar then. Finally sleep. Okay, this is it. I'm not nervous. One at all. Oh. Do have a couple of I have a couple of waypoints that Turtle gave me. I can maybe head towards those as well. So let's get in our little boat here. I am so tempted to add a Fire Nation ship here. I think it would look so cool. Just like some ice and then a ship on like a vertical diagonal kind of thing. Let's check the map. Oh, I know something I need. We forgot something, but it's okay. I need a shield. I don't trust myself with just a totem alone. And it's easier to get it now than to try to get it when we're out and about. That would have been real bad. Just one ingot. How much wood is it? I'm gonna just take 9. Right, we've got the old shield. And is it even a shield if it's not blue? There we go. What a trap. No, no, get out of my face. You're not coming with me. You will only slow me down. Yeah, so I've been kind of going back and forward between totem and shields. Because I know that totems are good for a lot of things. Fall damage, you know, they cover a lot of things. Surprise creepers. But if you're in a fight with a skeleton, it's definitely better to block them. Or even like a zombie. It's definitely better to block them because you're only coming back with like 1 heart, right? So if you're still in that fight, you're just gonna die anyway. Right. Let's make sure we're actually going somewhere. Okay, so this, I believe, is a location for a ship that's in some ice. So let's pop on our waypoints because I usually have them off. And let's head over there if we can. And on the way we'll try get some suspicious stuff. Problem with the suspicious stuff is that I am on a server with other people. And we have the looter mod, so things are a little bit easier, so that all the chests are like specific to the player. So I can go in a chest and I can loot it, and then someone else can come along and loot it, and they'll have a brand new set of items that they can get. But with pottery shards and things like that and suspicious sand, it's all limited. It's like first person, first come, first served. So we're gonna have to be careful. Okay. There's weirdness already. I think this is this the raid farm or is this Naku's? I don't know. This is new. This might be new. Okay, I'm seeing pink bushes, so I know that's Naku. Fine. In the boat again. Now, I'm wondering if the shaders are helping to find boats and things like that. Let's see. Let's turn them off and see. Might actually be better without them on. It is going to be... I need to put this on my hotbar because it's going to be hard to remember to do this in every biome. Hey, ends on. Let's see where he's at now. 730. Crazy guy. Are we in a meadow? It's a meadow. Nope, Sunflower plains. Well, we can knock that one off the list if that's on the list. Suppose we could go up there and do the pink ones. The pink ones. Like, that's the name of the biome, the pink ones. Cherry tree. There we go. It took me an embarrassingly long time to remember the name of the tree. We go. Right, now let's... We seem to be safe here. Let's just double check that this is actually working. It's advancement. So, is it... That's the birthday song. Is it one of these? It feels like it's going to be one of these. Maybe. No. Not seen a jukebox. Is it the Biomes one? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Should it be like a note block or... Also, Get murdered by dolphins. Well, we can't do that one on hardcore, can we? In a pickle. Everybody loves you. Tin a stack of blue ice. Don't have that yet. Warm feet. One in every forest. Discover every biome. Discover every forest biome. And then these are kind of like how far you go. Great Blocky Reef. I would have thought it would have been in this section. Belongs to the museum. Animal adventure. Maybe it's in this one then. All around the world. Every kind of map. Gosh, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I should ask the actual person that knows what they're doing. Right, you guys probably didn't see that, but I've just asked End basically where it is because I cannot see it anywhere. And we want to make sure we're actually ticking them off, otherwise what's the point? I think it's this way. It's in redstone. Yeah, I kind of get that. But at the same time, I don't. After not block. But every possible instrument on a... Play a note block in every type of biome. Why is it? Wait. Play a note block. Why is it a picture of a jukebox? I can't. Anyway. Yeah, I know it's a little bit dodgy, but that's kind of like as big as I can get it so that you guys see everything. Otherwise it just gets like smaller and smaller, does the picture. Right, but yeah. I wouldn't have found it anyway. Let's just tell End thanks. I wouldn't have found it anyway because I was looking for a picture of a note block and it's a jukebox. But I'm not going to complain because I feel like a note block is going to be easier to do. What biome are we in now? Still the sunflower plains. We'll just double check there. This looks like a birch forest, so there is a search bar, right? Okay, that also would have helped, like you end. There's a lot of ones like there's one for putting a flower in every pot, but a few people on the server already have that and have kind of like got together to get a few advancements so that people can like go over there and do them. And one of them is like all the flowers in a chest and a pot, so we can knock that off easily. I wonder if it includes different ocean biomes. You know, like, do I have to go to different oceans and play this thing? Yeah, it does make sense for the shorts thing. I just wish it would tell you, oh yes, you're in the shorts feed, because that's kind of like the whole point of this. But it just shows a vertical stream for me. Horizontal stream for me. There we go. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Zombie. I'm just gonna push you back. No touching, please. Keep your hands to yourself. Ah. Why? Just why? I love Minecraft Generation. This way. Did we just come from this way? In the boat again. Right. So what can we be doing along the way? I think we're just looking for shipwrecks and things like that. I don't even know where you'd find a trials ruin. And not gonna lie, I love how balked World Generation can be. Yeah, it's always fun. It's always fun to find something weird in Minecraft. It's not as balked, to use your word, as it used to be. You'd constantly get floating islands and things like that, and they've managed to fix that. And it's yeah. It would always give the opportunity for interesting bases. I'll say that. What's that down there? That's just some dirt. I think I can see the sea so well because I have high gamma on at the moment, but we're just gonna go with it. I usually like to have high gamma on when I'm streaming anyway, just so it's clearer for you guys. Because there's nothing worse than watching someone stream when they're in a cave and you can't see a thing. Yes, when worlds have been trimmed and they're trying to kind of like, yeah, merge themselves together. That is always funny, yeah. Alright, I'm here in the ice biome. Which kind of feels like where my base should have been. But I'm glad we're so close to spawn. I'll have to come back here and steal some of this ice. I like how accurate they've been on the icebergs as well. I've never really noticed this before. But like icebergs are always like the bigger at the bottom, right? That's cool. Anywho, going all the way over here. Oh. I don't trust myself with that right now. But we're going all the way over here to get an advancement, and I believe it is a shipwreck in some ice. And it's like a Titanic advancement. Yep, there we go. There it is. Poor Leo's still getting shade for this. Right, is it just a location? Do I just go here? Is that it? Or do I have to actually go down? Oh, let's get our door ready. Ooh, nice. See, this is where a door should be. This is where a door should be. There we go. Ooh, yay! Can I collect this? I'll collect this for the... Why not? For the lols. Okay, let's go down here. Ooh, another chest. Okay, TNT? Why not? Everything else I think is a bit meh. Who needs that? Okay, so we got one advancement. So now... Hey, Snow. Don't worry, I've not started the other server that we were talking about. This is Interrealms. So, oh gosh, this place is a mess. Yeah, so I have a small, very, very small server that's just for friends, and it's called Cobblecraft. Shocking, I know. But it's been very, very dead for a while now. And so... Oh, I got some nautilus shells. Ooh, I got distracted again. It's been very dead for a while now, and I'm really enjoying hardcore. And this event is only for a month. So I thought, why not turn that into hardcore? And I can stream it. Because streaming while trying to host a world is not great. Where's my little brush? I got my brush. So I wanted to put hardcore on a server, and I just said to the friends that was on there before, like, it's gonna be open if you fancy it. So I'm gonna be probably streaming once a week from there, but I'm not gonna start until this event's over, because I know that if I start another server or another thing while this event's going on, I'm gonna get very distracted. Hey. You gonna say hello? Hey, welcome in. RHK? I'm definitely saying it wrong. Or Rihikio? Okay, we were gonna go down here, right? We were gonna go down to this guy's place. And he's gone now, so... Hello. I know shooting underwater isn't the best, but I really don't want to get hit. There we go. Oh, I see suspicious stuff. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Come here. Oh, yay, some wheat. Well, at least we've done it. Yeah, if you are just coming in, we are on the Hardcore Rising... Well, Interrealms Hardcore Rising server, and we are doing some advancements. We have the Blazing Caves mod on, and plugin mod, I'm not sure. I'm guessing mod. And it just gives us all these extra advancements, so we're working through some. I am from the UK. I'm from Yorkshire. I've had so many comments lately saying, where are you from? Or my favourite is, you sound like LD Shadow Lady. And yeah, if I do, I don't hear it, but if I do, it's because LD Shadow Lady lives in York, and I'm in, which is in Yorkshire, so we are kind of close by in that respect. They're like 4 Yorkshires. In the UK, if my washing machine gets too loud, I'm trying to do 2 tasks here at once and get some washing done while I'm streaming. If it gets too loud, let me know, and I can always go pause it. Okay, so you have different Yorkshires, as in like West Yorkshire, Northern, that kind of thing. But I thought it would probably best not to narrow it down too much. I think I have said it in the past. But I think Yorkshire's narrowed down enough. Yeah, I don't... Are you on about the LD Shadow Lady thing, Sim? Because I don't hear it either. Not that it's a bad thing. It just always makes me chuckle. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's going to be in my head all day now. Is there another... Not seeing another chest. Probably is, but I'm not seeing it. Alright, let me quickly check my map here, because I feel like I was told there was a sand biome somewhere. Oh, okay, washing machine. Okay, nice, good. I was told there is a sand biome somewhere, but I'm not really sure whereabouts that is. And I think there's a portal to it now. Wait. We've got to do the note block thing. Eh. There we go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, Saudi Arabia, nice. don't know much about geography and things like that. I'm going to be honest with you. I very rarely leave the UK. Oh, Mushroom Island. Yay. Is there anything here except for maybe... Boop. Right. Shared location. Where is that then? Is this a different place? Or is this... No, that's... We're going back to where we were. Okay, I think we want to go back. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to the island, Jack. Okay. So I think we want to go back here, but we'll do it in the water and try get to here, and then we might need to go through a portal to get to the sandy location. Hey, welcome in. Hi on Hilarity. Yeah, we are in the UK, so right now it's like 8:41 in the morning for me. Okay, I'm gonna go chill in the background. Got a class interview. Okay, no worries. Thank you, Sim, for being here. Now I've got a few extra people in the chat. I'm gonna ask again. Because I think the people that were here previously are people that have clicked on the link in the Discord, the Interrealms Discord. But for the new people, did you find me on Minecraft live streaming, like on the shorts, while you were scrolling? Because it's actually like when you go live, it's really hard to tell if you're actually going live on the shorts platform. Like, oh, yay! Nice. That's good to know. I did it. I did a thing. I did it right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me to know that you got it from subscriptions. Have I got mining fatigue? That's stupid. Oh, nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, that's good to know. So I stream twice a week, but it's usually on Twitch. And I'm trying to throw in the odd YouTube live vertical short stream. Because I hear good things. I hear it's a good way to kind of like connect with new people and stuff. There we go. So we're going to head back to the water tribe. We're very close to each other. All the people that are playing on the server, we're like in close proximity to each other. Let me just double check. Kind of going in the right direction. So we're kind of close to each other, but I really got it in my head that I wanted to do this water tribe thing. So we're kind of making a little mini ice biome. And we've got a little ship and stuff. Yeah, tell me about the algorithm. At this point, you just putting stuff on YouTube and just praying to the algorithm gods, as it were, to just, like, you never know what you're gonna get. And whenever I'm on YouTube Shorts, all I get is Minecraft live shorts, because obviously Minecraft's what I'm into, so I just constantly get Minecraft stuff, and there are so many people that are doing the shorts now. The live, vertical live. Snowflakes. Man, I remember all the phases YouTube went through. Watch time, clicks, likes. Yeah. Hope is my YouTube follow word. Yeah. That's all you've got to have. Just a little hope. That you find the right audience, or you know that it's pushed out to the right people, and like you say, they're changing it all the time. I tried to watch I think it's vidIQ. They're constantly posting updates about YouTube and the changes and what they mean, and it's trying to keep up to it all. And one of the recent changes that I don't particularly like is they've changed it so that you get views even if someone just scrolls past your video but doesn't stay to watch. And then you get something separate called active views. And it can be kind of disheartening because you think like, oh, I've got 4,000 views there, when in reality you've probably only got about 2,000 or even sometimes 500. Right, let's have a look. We are going in the right direction. This is a big ocean. No worries. You go have fun. Thanks for popping in. Oh, a dolphin. I'm seeing stuff, but I'm not sure I want to go down. Yeah, the purge of the subs is always fun. I always try to leave it like a couple of days after uploading something to like get an accurate read on actually how many subscribers you have. And then there's also, for some reason, something that's been happening to me lately is that I will upload something and then I might take a break. Like I went on holiday last week and I didn't upload anything for a little while, and then I randomly get subscribers, and it's like sometimes I get more subscribers when I don't upload than when I do, which is just against everything that I've learned about YouTube. Oh, nice snow. That sounds fun. Well, I hope you have fun. I'm not sure I know what the 301 view glitch is, I'm afraid. Is this like a specific YouTube thing or like a Minecraft thing? Right, so we are coming up to Mika and N's base. In this little platform thingy here. And yes, that is a sky bison. I have a texture pack on. Give me my boat. What did I just get? See, you just walk into N's base and you get advancements. But yeah, this is a sky bison. If anyone's ever watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, I'm a big fan. Hence the skin that you can't really see because I don't have any room in my inventory. And that's just a texture pack for the Happy Ghast. But yeah, we're gonna borrow their portal. Pop through. YouTube, the view count would get stuck on 301 for like a day and then jump up to correct it. Oh, okay. Right, let's have a look on the old map here. I believe it's this way. Yeah. The view count can be a bit annoying. Also, for like creators, the people that are putting up stuff, like if you go on a YouTube short, and this only happens on my phone for some reason, if I upload something, the view will be, how many people have viewed it will be different to when I click on the analytics button. So it might say 10 views. Like I've had it where it says 10 views and then I've clicked on it and it's been like 1,000 views, but it just doesn't show you accurately. YouTube is a strange environment. It took a long time to find out what worked for me on YouTube. I just started my channel a month ago after 2 years of learning, and now I'm finally growing on YouTube. Oh, nice. That's good. Let's put shaders on for this, for our base. There she is. There's our little boat. No, I've been posting for 2 years and failing until recently. Yeah, I went through that stage where I was randomly putting stuff up and it wasn't really working out for me. Like, it was all Minecraft, but I wasn't being consistent. And it's only the last 2 years that I've been like really, really trying to be consistent and putting up videos. And live streaming has been like a few months now, probably like 4 or 5 months. Yeah. Oh, come on. I made a ship. This is again, if you don't know Avatar: The Last Airbender, you probably won't recognize this, but this is a water tribe ship. And then we have just like some little huts around here. And we're just trying to make this feel like an icy biome, even though it's not one. Just because, like I said, I wanted to be close to kind of like everyone and things like that. Here are all the achievements so far. I've been trying to put them on the wall. Got a few of them. And there's a lot of random stuff going on here. But yeah, honestly, YouTube's so random. I have so many videos that are up, and like my most successful one is a video that took me 4 minutes to make, no joke, and it's a little maze short, and it's got like 40k. Hey Mika, how you doing? Thank you, hilarity. Right, what are we doing? We're putting some things back. We're putting some stuff away. Because we're gonna use the portal to get to the sandy place. And is there one for ice? I didn't saw all this storage system, so it's always confusing to me. I just need to read, really. Let's put them away. It's done. Put TNT in there. I'm gonna take another half a stack of carrots just because I don't want to get stuck out and about. And then I'm going to put this back because apparently it's a note block we need to play in every biome, not a jukebox. I'm doing well, about to head to store for drinks and breakfast. Ooh. What kind of breakfast? Do you know what you're getting? Would we say these are valuable? Well, not all the shell. I feel like not all the shells are valuable, but don't know where they go. Fish? Yes, fish. Fishes. And we got a buried treasure map, but we're probably a million miles away from it now. Yeah, and it's more than likely that someone's already done this one. Just some buns. I'm definitely more of a savoury breakfast person. Like, anything sweet on a morning, it just doesn't settle right with me. It just feels wrong. Right, we're back to being... We're back to being kind of ready. So... Let's get going. I like egg sandwiches. Yeah, egg sandwiches are good. I like something that I'm really enjoying at the moment is like making an omelette and then putting it inside of a bagel. It's really nice. Boop. Right. So, we need to find a desert temple. And Turtle said that there is... Ah, there we go. Yay! Oh, this is going to be a trip. We need a horse in the nether. We need a horse. So we can travel around. I am trying to do... by the way, I'm trying to do a no Lytra playthrough here. Because it's just a small event anyway. It's just for the month. And normally I would be flying through here. But yeah, I don't trust myself. This is my first proper hardcore run. And yeah, I don't fancy dying to headbutt in the wall. America said hi. Okay. Nice. Hello, America. Oh my gosh, this is slow. That was the Mushroom Island, so maybe we weren't actually that far from the desert. It's saying that my stream is like quite far behind, so I'm looking over at my stream and I am apparently still in my sorting room, which is weird. Come on, guys. Come on, go faster. Maybe just... Do you ever notice that when there's like a counting down clock, time goes faster, or when there's like a... When you can see how long it's taking and how many steps, it just seems to go faster. Hey, nice. Which one's that? Right. Explore every nether biome. Nice. Yeah, we broke onto the nether roof just because... Oh, that's a good one too. We broke onto the nether roof just because it's just so much easier to travel. Hello? See? Grab some cactus, not that I need it. Oh, it's a cat. Right, definitely need to put this bad boy down. So we've got that. Oh, I've not seen the new stuff. That's cool. Okay, so I was talking about this with someone else, and I was saying that I was watching the Hermits play the live series recently, and there was just something so off about the terrain, and I realised that it was that there were no grass anywhere. There were no grass. And now that I'm seeing this, this feels the same. It's like we needed this all along. And I didn't realise how bare the desert looked before. This is so cool. Do I have shears in my ender chest? Sorry guys, I've got an alarm going off. There we go. Let's have a look and see if I've got shears in my ender chest. I do. Do I need any of this? No. Am I gonna get it anyway? Yep. Oh gosh. Thank you. Right. So, do we see that looks like a temple, but I think that's just part of the village, isn't it? I was told there's definitely a temple in this area. But that just looks like the village. So let's just pick a we'll pick a direction and go for it. But yeah. Oh, you know what? This might actually I'm gonna get my shears back out because our base is in like a snowy area, or at least we're trying to make a snowy area, and these might look good for kind of like dead plants that are trying to grow but can't because it's like a dead area. So let's get these. Right. So what's your YouTube channel about, Hilarity? Alright, no worries. Thanks for popping in. Oh, that's not what you want to find. That's not good. I do need to do a raid. Oh. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We can do this. Right, we're just gonna swap that out for that. And then we're just gonna do some shooting from afar. Die! We need to do a raid. Don't know if right now is the time for it. Wow, you guys are terrible. You guys are actually terrible. Okay, well, you were alright. You were clearly carrying the team. On the road again. I don't see a temple. Just a village. We seem to be coming to the edge of the desert. But we do need to play some sweet, sweet music in this biome. So, let's get it out. I guess it's a comedy channel with funny animations I've made to IRL skits and out of context Minecraft content. Oh, nice. Comedy channel. But with hints of Minecraft. Like it. Right. I'm gonna say that's done. And I'm safe enough to check. Okay. So redstone tab. We got one in the Badlands. Oh. There's gonna be a lot of yawning, guys. I'm sorry. I definitely did not get enough sleep last night. Night, Hilarity. See you later. Hope you get more sleep than I did. Don't you think this should be one of those places where you find suspicious sand? Like, that would have been an easy... Is this suspicious sand? Am I... It is suspicious sand. I take back everything. got a shirt. I can't believe they're actually useful now. That's nice. I miss the desert. I had my last base in the desert. It was nice. I liked being able to like do like quite simple builds, but then like do more of them. Because the block palette is always really simple. No matter what you do, like even if you add a little bit of terracotta and things like that, the block palette is always really simple when you do in a desert village. Right, let's pop this down here and get this. Yep, there we go. That's that one done. Savannah, if you're just joining us, we are doing the Blazing Caves advancements, which is just extra advancements that have been added to vanilla Minecraft, and they give you like silly little trophies for doing them. Like for example, I got this, and it's just this was for doing the subspace bubble and things like that. So we are advancement hunting at the moment. We are on 406. And after this, I might go do some building. I'm mid build on a live stream. I've been trying to do it while live, and like I said before, I went on a little holiday, and I'm just like getting back into the groove of things again. And so I really need to work on this build. So I might go do that in a little bit if I'm still streaming. No temple. I know there's one in this desert, because otherwise they wouldn't. I don't think that they would have put a portal to it, but I could be wrong. Oh, I'm getting thirsty in this desert. I'm gonna have a drink. Right. What time is it for me? For me, it is 9 AM. What about you? We won't go into. I always ask that we don't go into specifics of where people live, like too specific, but a general area is good. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the UK or Yorkshire as well, to narrow it down a little bit. About 2 AM. I understand the not wanting to say location thing. Yeah, definitely. No ages, no locations, no real names. It's just better that way. Keeps everyone safe. Hey, nice. This is kind of newish for me. This is the only reason I've tried this is because it's an event on a server that I usually play on. Like I do a Let's Play series on and most of my live streaming on a server called the Interrealms. And this is a 1 month event, and we have the Blazing Caves on, so people are doing advancements, and I've got 406 at the moment. I've played hardcore. I've played it twice before. Once was for an achievement. I hit affiliate, so I played it and I never played it again. I didn't die, I was struggling to stream it a little bit. And then the second time I survived for about an hour. Not gonna give me anything. But this time around, I'm actually really enjoying it. I've survived now. This is the 3rd week, I believe. And I have survived. I'm the best player ever. I don't even die if I want to. If I want. And I know 1,000 farms. Hey, that's cool. I'm a builder. I'm not usually a survivor or a PvPer or anything like that. My wheelhouse is building. So yeah, so this is kind of like, this has been a little achievement for me and it's been really cool. Ooh, desert nomad. Have I been wandering around the desert? Nope, just kill a husk, okay. I'm not seeing a temple, which makes me a little nervous. Let's see whatever this is though. Oh. Well, this is weird. And I see a chest. Okay. 2 lodestones. I'm definitely the miner or scavenger. I'm not creative enough to build. Haha. Yeah, I get you. Girls are for house builders. I play hardcore. Wait, what? I make builds in creative and Axiom. Ah, yeah. I use Axiom too for my bigger builds. I like to do larger organics when I'm in creative. I have a lot of shots on like large organics like dragons and things like that. Oh, right. I feel like building a dragon is kind of like on everyone's Minecraft bucket list. You build a dragon, you build a tree house, you know, it's always those kind of things. How do you have your name above yourself? Is it like a mod? Like this? It might be essentials. So essentials is like an add-on that is for basically allows you to play kind of like Bedrock. This is Java. And it gives you a few of the things that Bedrock has. For example, like buying different cosmetics and things. And it also allows you to join other people's survival world without a server. And it also allows me to do things like this. Hang on. Hey. Okay, how do I stop clapping? There we go. It's just it's called essentials. There you go. And it gives you this menu as well. And like a different wardrobe and things. How do I spell essentials? Just like you did, but it's 2 S's. It's ESS, I believe. Alright, we came all the way here for a desert temple. Not found one. Unless it's like up here. We could go look up there, but I don't know. That kind of looked like... Wait, there's 2 of these? That's so weird. There's 2... I can't remember what these are called. Outposts things. Right. Yeah, everything's just in one mod. So really simple. And also, I don't know, it just... It's got a lot of cool features. Hang on, let me find where we're going now. I think just in this direction. It's got a lot of cool features. I do really like these. They're like... Wait, that's the wrong button, sorry. You can just kind of like be like, phew! It just adds a little bit of character to the game. And this little blue dot that's on like above my name that is right there, that lets other people that have got essentials know that you've got essentials, because the only people that can see things like this with the, you know, the thing and the running, the only people that can see this are other people that have essentials. That's so weird. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't know if I like it. Sometimes it creeps me out. But yeah. If my Wi-Fi is good. Sorry, I only really play on Interrealms. I kind of have a stranger danger policy where I only really play with people that I've known a little while, or like on the Interrealm server. Gotta be careful on the internet, you know. Anyway, let's get back to base. It's kind of, it's at the moment, it's just a bad time where people haven't been on. We had a lot of deaths really early on, which was unfortunate. Oh, thank you. That's not actually the first time that someone's told me that about my voice, and I always joke and say, "What am I boring you to sleep?" even my my boyfriend says it, like I can kind of like put him to sleep with my voice. Right. We are back to this bit. But yeah. And thank you for popping in as well. Oh god. I wouldn't want to bore you to sleep. Let's get back here. We need to keep spyglassing things as well. Got to spyglass things. There is an advancement to look at every mob in the game through a spyglass. I don't know which one it is. It's it'll be this one. And I was doing them, not realizing that you have to be like a certain amount away. Oh, I should have done the husk. But yeah, you have to be like 25 blocks away, and I did not read that. I could never play Minecraft with shaders because I'm playing on laptop, and if I do 2 render distance, I still lag. I'm actually playing on a laptop right now. Yeah, I did have a desktop for a long time, but I don't know. I just preferred playing on a laptop. But it's quite a decent laptop, and I actually have monitors plugged up to it as well. It is a Lenovo, I believe. So it's not too bad. No problem at all. Most of these YouTubers are just brain rot or weird fake stuff. It's cool to see someone actually trying. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's kind of, it can be, I do appreciate that because it can be kind of hard when you're competing with a lot of people that are doing kind of stuff like that. So it's nice to hear that. Thank you. Right, okay. I don't play as much, not much time with work and stuff. I just like to watch stuff like this when I get some time to rest. Yeah, I get that. I do a lot of playing Minecraft while watching Minecraftception. But yeah, this is my boat, my little ship. And let's double check. So we've got something to put in. Let's get one of these. So we can pop our new trophy in there. Where are we going to put it? We're running out of space. There we go. Right, we're back in the boat. Try to keep it clean, guys. Alright, let's have a look at the advancements here. Okay, so... Oh, gosh. There's so many. Killer glow squid. Glow inca sign. We might be able to glow inca sign. Let's have a look in here. Mob drops. Any glow inks? You know what? I don't feel like I've actually seen any glow inks. At all. I am sharing this storage room with someone and I'm not sure where they would put them. Where, if you were glow ink sack, where would you be? Farming. Would it be in fish? No. String, trims, books, potions, discs, paper. I would have thought mob drops. Doesn't look like we have any then in that case. Okay, we can't do that one. Tamed animal. Tame a llama. Saw some llamas. Hey SB! I've changed a bit. Or the server's changed a bit. Rabbit stew. Make and eat some rabbit stew. That feels wrong, but let's do it anyway. How does one make a rabbit stew? This might be the first time I've made rabbit stew. A rabbit potato. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of work. The server. Nah, yeah, I figured. Rabbit potato. Wait, is it a raw potato? Gosh, a mushroom? A mushroom? Ah, we have a mushroom. And we have a carrot. And we have a bowl. Let's see. This is why Turtle's awesome to base with. She has everything sorted. And I just come in here and mess it all up. A bowl. It is called Caves. Blazing Caves, I believe it's called. Alright, we've got to jump around now. Jump, jump, jump around. Because we need to eat this rabbit stew. Apparently we're not hungry. I need like a plugin that shows my saturation so I know when I'm gonna be hungry. Yeah. Okay, 2 people have told you now. It's called Blazing Caves. Jump, jump, jump around. Right. Still not hungry. Someone needs to punch me. What if I jumped off of somewhere? Just a little jump. Nothing too drastic. Eh. Oh. gonna work. I'm surprised you're awake, SB. Oh, there were a little guy there. Let's look at the little guy through our thing. Has the little guy disappeared? Cool advancement map. No, that would have been a better name. Yeah. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I was kind of forced into fixing my sleeping pattern just from the little holiday. Yeah, if you actually want to like enjoy your holiday and see your family, you can't sleep through the day apparently. Jump, jump, jump ahead. Okay, still nothing. I need to eat. Whee! I hate that. I hate everything about that. But we got a shirt. Mine too because of summer. What accent is this? I'm from the UK. Yeah. I come from Yorkshire. And I'm just gonna get a drink. Because I'm talking a lot. That's the only thing missing from YouTube. Like, if I was on Twitch, I could probably do, like, a hydrate, and you guys would be able to press it for channel points. And remind me to drink or stretch. Yeah. I live in the UK. It's a place called Yorkshire. That's as far down as I'm willing to narrow it. I'd say it's a big place, but it's really, really not compared to other places like America, for example. Right, I got a sherd. Let's put the sherd in here. And let's make a pot with some of these sherds. We'll just take the ones that I've got, because Turtle's done a lot of work here, so we'll just take the ones that there's, like, quite a few of them. And is it like this, or have I already messed up? I've already messed up. There we go, okay, there we go. And now we have two. Jump ahead. Right, okay. Advancements. So, are we hungry yet? Oh, come on. Making a pot is hard work. Jump. Still waiting on that. Ah, there was one that was a bit weird, and it was put some pale moss next to normal moss. Like, that's it. That's the whole advancement. This one we want. There you go. See? So you've got some that are like this, and then you've got some that are just, like, crazy. Like, for example, plain nut block in every biome. Again, sorry for the yawning. Take them out of there and put them in the sapling chest, and then we can have a spare. In this world, this is kind of like, this is the valuables chest, and I am teaming with a couple of other people. But yeah, this is, I have a lot more built on the world that I usually play on, but I don't have as many diamonds and things like that, I don't think. Right, Eh. Armor, we don't need that. We don't need that. Although that might be in the potions chest. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I do have some shops that I've not collected the diamonds at yet. Breed 2 pigs to get this little piggy. Okay. Slaughter a goat. That seems violent. Get killed by a goat. Definitely can't do that. Collect a stack of white wool. Dye sheep with all 16 colours of wool. I think that's something that I can get at Enzyme's base. I think he's already done that. Catch an axolotl in a bucket. Do we not have an axolotl in a bucket somewhere? Totems, books, dream sheds. Somewhere around here, there will be an axolotl in a bucket. I believe in turtle. Hey, welcome in. Geeky Tony? How's it going? Right, over here, let's look at this guy from all the way back here. Hello. Right, does that count? Did we get it? Sniffer. We did get it. What about the other guy? I don't even know what they're called. You literally learned yesterday how to use them. Are you using like actual shaders like that you have to download, or are you using the new ones that come with the updated Minecraft? What are they called? Yeah. SB has a better computer than me. So when we're on the SB also plays on the Interim server. So when we're on the Interim server, he can like see from spawn all the way to his base because of the Bobby mod. Whereas I turn it on and I can see more, but my computer hates it. So I'm on 14 chunks right now. If I turn it up to 79, I could see more. But you can see it hates it. It hates it so much. Oh, maybe I did too much. I will not be surprised if I crash right now. Nine chunks was a bad idea. It does make screenshots really epic. If you can turn them off. Oh my gosh. Mistakes were made. Turn it down. Oh my gosh. I can't turn it off. Oh. At least I didn't go to like 200. Yep, there you go, look. I've crashed. Oh. I blame SB. I'm gonna go on to I'll be right back and I will just relaunch. Which leads me to rule 2, never tinker with Bobby during a stream. Thank you. That's good advice. It is really good for screenshots though. But you can, am I wrong in saying that you can like use it just like in your everyday like Minecraft? Or do you like only turn it up for screenshots? I'm still here, guys. I'm just I just crashed a little. Can I turn my options? I'll turn my options down before I even go on the server. How's that? That's a good idea. Yeah, 64. That's crazy. I'm back. I'm back. And guess what? I'm still not hungry. What's that about? Still not hungry. Just jump here for a little bit. Yeah, I can't go above 20 really. But when I'm doing the big organic builds, that's when Bobby really is helpful. Cause some of them I can't generate them in. I can't at max distance, so that's why I got Bobby. Still. You know what I mean? Just want some rabbit stew. That's all I want. You'd think hardcore would go down. It would go down faster in hardcore. Right, travel to every type of village. Well, I was in a desert village. Why did that not work? Oh, I've got to trade with a villager there. I'm not going back to the desert. I can't be bothered. Well, now I get to blame you. I had to upgrade my PC to place the dragon schematic at my base. So had to, or did I give you the opportunity to upgrade? I think that's what happened. I think I gave you the opportunity. I've also been in the Badlands, so that's stupid. Panda. Get beaten up by an angry panda. I don't want to do that. Seems evil. Breed a baby ocelot. Feed an ocelot fish to gain their trust. Building? What about building? That feels more like our wheelhouse. Travel close to 00 coordinates and place down a campfire. Okay, I think there is already a campfire there. Should we take Appa? You wanna go for a trip, boy? Let's get our Sky Bison bundle out. Oh, but yeah, I can show you now because I've got room in my inventory. But yeah, this is my skin. This is my water tribe skin. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that off of him. Enzyme put that up there. I'm not going to be able to reach it. Right, we're just going to fly away and break it. Alright, so we want to go to 00. So, would that be this way? Which way is 00? That's going up. That's going down. I think it's this way then. This way. Ah, it's going to be a slow trip, guys. But we'll get there. So 00. What shaders are the best for big Axiom builds? Honestly, I like just what I have on right now, which is Complementary Unbound. And it's not too harsh. It's not... it's just right. It's the Goldilocks of shaders. Yup. Mistakes were made. This is so slow. And I have to fly him back too. Oh. It really is. So are sky bisons. And it's caused more than one death. And on hardcore, that's not good. Different shaders for different builds. That's good too. Shall I show them the dragon, SB? Once I've got this campfire. I don't know if it was a death actually. I think it was oh no, yeah, it was. So you perished unfortunately to the Happy Ghast. And then so did Steve. So did Stevel. He took one into the Nether. And he was going over a big lava lake. And he kind of was like, his head was, I think he like went under like a ledge. And his Happy Ghast went a bit too close to the lava. And yeah, it unfortunately, he died. It was such a shame as well because he was like, he was close to the edge and he knew he were gonna die, and he was like trying his best to like get as close to the edge as he could before it died, and yeah, he just couldn't. It was such a shame. We might stop off at Naku's and sleep where it's safe. And I might leave this stupid Happy Ghast there because it's so flipping slow. It's good for getting over the mountains that are surrounding us. With us not doing the elytra, it's quite slow to jump up those mountains, but for everything else, it's just too slow. It's just too slow. Alright, let's get one of these. Pop him on there. And there we go. Let's take a little cat nap. I'm presuming this base is safe. How close are we? This direction, this direction, this direction. I have plans for Happy Ghast when I get back on the main server. I bet you do. Oh. Yeah, even with me messing up a little bit, still faster than a Happy Ghast. Wait, are we in a flower biome? We'll just do that in case it is a different biome. Hey guys, how's it going? Just gotta stay calm. Stay calm. Calm is safe. Safe is calm. Right, I think we've got to kill a turtle. And this is a wild one, and I feel terrible about it, but I'd rather kill a wild one than kill one of Turtle's turtles. Did you see the turtle? Did it kill itself? What's happening here? I'm really sorry about this. Really? I'm really sorry. Don't look at me. Okay, there we go. I got a turtle. Yeah, I think I'm getting the hang of it. Like, as long as I don't panic and I make sure I've got my shield up. It's not too bad. Right, okay, here. And then what, this direction? I didn't bring a campfire because someone told me there's... Ah, there we go. Already a campfire here. So I believe I just need to break it and replace it. And I do have Silk Touch. So let's do that, shall we? Gimme. Woo! See, some of these are just so silly, but just so time consuming. And I have been told, like, oh, if you get an elytra, it'll make things so much faster. I know my track record, and when I'm playing normal survival, most of my deaths are from flying and also just falling off things. And if you see my base in survival, you'll know why. It's a floating island base, and I've taken a wrong step or two. Let's hope Naku's got a portal, shall we? I'm sure she will. And not a portal that's like really high up. Because I know she's got one for the raid farm, I think. Yeah, I don't know why I've got the head as evidence. But if Turtle asks, we just found it. Right, we're safe in this base, and we're with the Happy Ghast, which we do actually eventually need to take on. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna take a really, really quick break, and then when we come back, I might swap over to building in creative for a little while. But yeah, if you stick with me, we're gonna do some more bits. I just need to go get a drink and things like that. So it'll be about 5 minutes. Alright, I'll see you all soon. Bye. We're back, and it's a bit of a change of scenery here. Hey, we still have some people watching. That's awesome. Thank you. So before we swap over into creative, I just wanted to quickly show you the normal server that I play on. This is the Interrealms. There's no one on this one either, which is kind of strange, but it's a little bit early for people. But yeah, this is my nether tunnel. Uh-oh. See what I mean? See what I mean about the face smashing? Can't do that kind of thing in hardcore. Ooh, a surprise for me. Ooh, I'll have to go check that out. Okay, so this is my base. Lots of trees, as you can see. And there's even a tree behind me. This is the nether tree. Huh. I immediately want to go check out what SB's talking about, but we'll check that out in a minute. So yeah, so there's a few bits that we're doing here. We like our custom trees here. And we have a little building here. Oh, we're kind of going for rural Japanese countryside. That's kind of like what I'm aiming for. That's my guide and my theme. And we've got some kind of like bushy areas here and stuff. I actually really miss, it's only been a month, but I actually really miss just like playing old Interrealms, like the normal OG Interrealms. Oh, there we go. And we have just like a little dock here. This was like the last thing that I feel like I did on Interrealms. It was either this or the shop. Yeah. And these are not decorated inside, unfortunately. But there's definitely a few bits we need to add to here. And my favourite thing about this little dock area is the fish and chip shop. Because I tried to make this. This actually looks just like a fish and chip shop that I go to regularly. And they have a little, this is where people queue. And then they have a little fridge here where you can grab a drink from. And then you get your food there. Oh, I'm really sorry about the yawning. Definitely did not get enough sleep. And then this is like the register. And yeah, this to me is like super cool because it's something that, it's a place that I go in real life and it's like in game. Oh, gotta get used to that elytra. And yeah, there's even like a little area up here. There's just so much. There's so many like little places. And I really need to come in here and decorate them all. It is... Sorry. It's 10 AM for me. But... It's 10 AM, but I've been up for quite a while. Oh, and I like this as well. This is like a little wind chime thingy, but it's a bit crooked. We don't look at it from that side. Alright, but yeah, we're gonna go show you this dragon. Whee. And then I'm gonna get some creative building done. I have been trying to, I don't know if anyone here knows about it, but right now Minecraft Live are doing like a competition thing where you can post videos and they might show them at the beginning of Minecraft Live. And I've been trying to post some like every day. And I have a build that I'm working on right now that I think would be cool. So I want to get it finished. Right, where is SB? Yellow. Okay. Oh, I think he's green. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is this it? Is this it? Is this me? Okay, I don't know if this is it, but this is so cool. So you got hee. Oh, is it the other one? Is it? Hang on. Yeah. That makes me happy. That's awesome. Yeah, I thought it was that. I was like, that looks like me, but in hardcore. Yay. Alright, let's go look at this dragon then. This is so cool, by the way. Like the effort that you've gone to. Oh, of course. Of course. You can't say what about end space now. Not when you've got a full giant build of yourself. This is cool. How's the work on taking down this guy? We're still taking him down, I see. The repercussions of the prank war are still around. Still being paid for. But yeah, this is SB's base. Ooh, sorry. I love seeing the angry pineapple. Always makes me chuckle. And this is looking so cool. You've done so much here. Is this almost like, do you have a lot to go here now? Is it just this chunk? I say just, it's still a lot of work, but and here is the dragon that SB was talking about. So a little backstory. I built this in creative and I built it for a short. Never expected anything to come out of it. And SB saw the short, saw the pictures, and he said, "Can I have it? Can I have that schematic?" And I really didn't think he was gonna build it. And it just shows that I need to have more faith in SB and not to put anything past him, because he actually built it and it's actually crazy. Because building it in creative is one thing, but rebuilding this in survival, just look at all this copper. Look at all of this copper, and it's all been waxed to keep that colour as well. And it's so cool to have it on the server. Yeah. Right, sleep. How do I not have a bed on me? What's going on? It was a month. I know, right? That's crazy. A month of resource gathering, and then what was it like? Was it one live stream that you did it in? It's a nice boat. Right, I am leaving myself in weird places here, but I'm just gonna get through this portal and then we'll pop into creative. I'm at two different bases in two different worlds. When I get back onto hardcore, I'm gonna not know why I'm at Naku's base at all. Oh, bless her. She's good, isn't she, helping you? 1 8-hour stream. It's cool though. It turned out really cool. I mean, I know I'm a little bit biased, but it's cooler in survival because of all the hard work that comes with it. It just is. But yeah, let's at least get back to the main bit here. So there's something behind me. Something following me. Oh. Right. This is where we were, I believe. Now let's get back into creative, shall we? I should probably change my title as well. So let's do that now. So we are now going to be, we're not on the hardcore server, we're going to be building a, what would you call it? It's not a tower. Castle? Let's just say castle. Castle in creative. Using Axiom and what did it? Let's double check we're actually using Axiom. Yes, we are. We have Axiom. Because sometimes I only get Axiom for 30 days and then I have to redo it. It's gonna be a castle, you say. Yeah, I'm gonna carry on with this build over here. I haven't done any work on it in a little while. And I think I'd like to do some more on it. Might need to turn off the clouds. I don't know why I have clouds on, honestly. I'm sure I didn't the last time I joined. Options, video settings, is it extras? Details, quality, cloud distance, clouds off. Okay then. So what's giving me clouds? Cloud distance, cloud height. Let's just put them. Nope. Yeah, shaders are on, but I usually have shaders on. I don't usually have clouds with shaders. That's really weird. Yeah. Well, that fixed it for now. And we do need to go up to a bit further than 14 chunks for this. Okay, so let's fly around a little and actually load some of this in. That'd be good. I might have changed something in the shader settings by accident. It's the only thing I can think of. Right, so last time we decided on like a palette. So we've gone for like we've gone for like this stripped birch and mud brick wall kind of effect. But the more I look at this, the more I'm worried that this is a bit too tall. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see as we're going along. Also, this doesn't belong here. Is it on? Yeah. Okay. This must have been from the last blocks that we were using. And we were just working our way down to here. So I just need to grab my reference picture. It's always good to have a reference picture. And I'm just using a castle thingy that I found on Pinterest. Oh gosh, I just need to find it. It'll be somewhere. I think I actually just have like a file of it. Sorry guys. Twitch reference pictures, even though we're not on Twitch. Ah, there we go. Found it. Or maybe I haven't found it. Whoa, pen. Okay. There we go. Right, and I can't really show you it on YouTube Shorts, I'm afraid, because there's just not quite enough room. But I've got it for me. There we go. Right. So we were messing with these windows last time, and we added in this glow icon. The only issue is you can't put the glow icon everywhere because of these windows here. But I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem at all. I don't even think we can do like force place. No, you just won't intersect with the block. But it's not too bad from far away, you can't really tell. It's just a nice little like glazy effect. Okay, so we've done this section, and now down here, this is all just, let's get some blocks here and start placing some things. And I'm going to lower my speed a little bit. We're going all over the place there. And if we go up to the top here, the tippy top, and we do set up symmetry. Can I place it on this block, or does it not like it? I am placing symmetry. Can I place... hang on. There you go. And then we do Control F in that direction. Control F in that direction, and then Control R for rotate. And what this does, if you've not seen this, it basically sets up symmetry so that wherever I place a block, it will do it on the other sides as well. So it's really easy for me to do a build because it just kind of, it does the other sides for me basically. Let's get rid of this. Okay, so on a big build like this, I can place blocks here. And I know that it's kind of like doing it on the other sides as well. So let's do like a lip all the way around, like that. for this. And I think we want to probably bring it out a little bit here as well. Right, yeah. And it's kind of got like midway, there's something midway here. So let's find the middle. Then that's probably where we want to go. Like that. Don't want that. And then it's kind of it's kind of cornered off like this, like intersections, like that. And they are 3 wide. So let's see if we can make 3 wide work first of all. Not perfect. It's not perfect, but it might be as perfect as we're gonna get it. So there's just this one on the corner that's like, it's kind of 3 wide. I think that's actually kind of perfect, actually. Okay, and then we just carry these down here. These struts, and we might make them a different color, but right now this is working for me. Like this. I would really like to get this build done so that I can submit it for a Minecraft Live thing. But it's not the end of the world if we don't. I'm enjoying taking it slow and adding all the little details and bits. Don't know if I like this bit here. Kind of like that. And then there's like these struts that are going up. So it's like connecting like this. But it kind of feels right that it's that colour. But the walls here are supposed to be, like this whole section here is supposed to be like a copper colour, and I just worry that it's going to be too close to what we already have for the roof. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a colour like this one and then go on colour picker. Can I do that? I can do that, that's cool. And then what if we picked something like this? Or it's kind of close to copper. I hate prismarine, I'm sorry, I just do. I wish I didn't. What about just like good old cyan terracotta? And we'll go in this Axiom menu. And we'll pick a section here. And we'll select that. And we'll just do replace red concrete, and then we'll do, and let's type in cyan. I kind of really like the cyan concrete. I just don't know. Replace cyan concrete with, what about is it the warped wood? Oh, if we did warped wood. Oh, that's not bad. That is not bad. It's a different type of blue, and we have all the variants if we wanted to add some detail that way. Okay. Now, the only thing is that there is kind of like a fence around here, and then kind of like a wall. And then you've just got like a bunch of greenery coming down. So how would we want to do this? We could try do the mud bricks and the stairs. And try to make a bit of a fancier wall. We've also got the oak stuff. Right, okay, so we've got some. Feels too blocky. You know what I mean? I know it's a weird thing to say about Minecraft. Nope, I don't look great. Something like that. And then what would you do? Would you carry on kind of like... No, I don't think that's quite right either. Maybe it's the colour that I'm struggling with. I also just don't know if I want to add another colour in though. Or do we just go more simple? Do something like this. I mean, it's not bad from afar. But I think I'll probably come back and change this. Because it's bothering me. And if it's bothering me, that means I'm probably going to end up changing it. Just like... I feel like I'm missing detail, but maybe that it's a different place that I need the detail. Like maybe like that. You know? So... of course. But alas. Earwax. Alright, we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave it. Right. So we have these areas here, don't we? And we need to, for lack of a better word, fancy them up. So maybe we try birch. Because birch wouldn't be too far away from the other things that we have here. It would be a slight colour difference from this stuff here. So yeah, let's try that. Birch trapdoor we got. I'll just keep messing around until we're happy with something, I guess. I wish I could play music on YouTube. I know I can. I just need to get like a little playlist of uncopyrighted stuff, copyrighted stuff. So you'd be surprised how much like just detail that you can add just with like silly little things. Like this. And then do we want to... Maybe. This might not look right. Oh! I know what we've got now. We've got the pale trapdoor, so we could give that a go, but it's a bit bright for what we've already got here. So let's do one side. Oh, let's just get stuck in... Let's just get stuck in some trapdoors. Right, so that's what one side looks like, and you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. But what's the trapdoor? What does this look like? I think I prefer this. We've actually found a use for birch trapdoors. Now, I would never usually use this because I am not a fan. But is this where this is good? Is this a place where prismarine is good? Ugh, I just hate it. I don't know why. It just bothers me. It's a texture thing. I'm a texture person. And it bothers me. Alright, okay. I think that's nice. And we'll probably go all the way up with this. Like that. Okay. Now, it does have something here in the middle on the reference picture that I'm using. I just don't want to go... I just don't want to do too much, you know? It's kind of just like this. It's just a section that's a little like this. Don't know. Don't know. I don't know if that feels right to me. But it's kind of like, how does it feel far back? It's not too bad. Again, we kind of need to do this for the others and see how it feels, don't we? So we've got... Because what looks good on a flat might not necessarily look good on an angle. Stream is still looking okay. Stream is actually doing better than when I stream on Twitch. Not that I've got favourites. Just having a good internet day. Yeah, I don't think I like whatever this is. I was trying to stick to the reference picture, but I'll do whatever that is. Yeah, and then we're going to take this. I'm going to break this actually and just do that. Because it's bothering me. Okay. There we go. So we've incorporated blue, but it's not the same as the roof, which is what we wanted. It's just a matter of following this around now, but we don't have to do it as many times as if we didn't have that symmetry tool on. Surprised how much detail just a simple slab can make as well. Right. Just like that. Nope, that's wrong. How's that? That way. Right. We need to boop boop. Why are you being so difficult, trapdoors? Right, so with the trapdoors, you just got that it's real subtle. But I like it a lot. Alright, Yeah, we're just missing music, aren't we? Just some chill music. Something needs to go in the middle here. What do we have? We have... I don't really like these. Maybe just... What about a wall? That'd be good. Over there. And maybe there. I'll never know. Right, and then we've just got to do this weird, difficult corner one, and I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do the stairs on this one. It might have to be like that instead, and then like that. We've got this, which we can probably just put up like this instead of taking a wall out. I can really do there. Hope to keep it. Does that kind of ruin the design? Okay. Don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad at all. Especially with shaders. Shaders cover up a world of sins. Isn't that what they say? Something like that. So what do we want this bottom section to be? I feel like it's paler. So let's look at our colour thing again. So what's paler than this wood that we've used right here? I mean, the natural thing is cyan concrete powder. I just don't know if it's gonna work. Light blue concrete powder, cyan concrete powder. I mean, it's definitely lighter than those. Right? It just might be a little bit annoying when we come to do the adding the texture bits and stuff. Right. In fact, we need to do one more thing on here, and I just don't know what we make it out of. I think think we go mud bricks. Like that. I don't know how to do. I keep doing that. Like that. And then how do we do this one? Do we just do like that maybe? I don't like the mud bricks. I'm gonna see if this looks better. Oh, can't break that. I'm gonna see if this looks better. See, I feel like this might be one of those things that it's like, do we add it just because we want it to be close to the reference picture? Because I feel like it's not adding anything here. How about sandstone? And if we do the textured one, it might add what we're looking for. Also, what if we just do it to halfway? Like that. That feels better. That feels a lot better. Now, right here we have a bit that sticks out. And I don't know what block I want to use for it. What have we used up here? We've used just sandstone and the mud bricks. So maybe we do the textured sandstone again. But it's not really going to matter because you're not going to see it. We'll get one of them. And then let's try for birch. How about that? We'll do the swappy. And we'll just do this all the way around. That is the official term for it, by the way, the swappy. And then we'll try this all the way around. Mess up there, no? And then we'll do the mud bricks. Now, this isn't going to be like somewhere where you can walk or anything like that. This is just a little light lip. And I think we do the same down here as well. So we like leave 2 and then like that. And then do we want to come out again though with the mud brick? Right, we've created a lip. And on that lip, we're now going to do some walls. Maybe. Like this. We'll leave that 3 gap. And inside here, we're going to do some walls as well. Okay. Maybe even a little bit of this action. Like that. I think that looks not bad. Okay, we've just made it slightly thicker than the one below. And then it feels like there's something else here. Yeah. Maybe we do like that. Yeah, let's get rid of the trapdoors. And just do this instead. Like that. Some of them are going to be higher up because they're attached to the thing. Some of them are going to be lower. I am definitely just kind of winging it right now. All I have is a reference picture. So I'm kind of free to just kind of do whatever. Nothing's set in stone. And I'm open to suggestions as well. I'm not one of those people that don't like suggestions. I know there's a lot of people like that. A lot of streamers, but I don't mind. Right, okay, that just adds a little something. When we go far away, does it disappear though? No. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, so now there's quite a large area here that needs something. It needs something. I think if anything, this could have been longer. But it might be a little bit too late to change that. Apologies. If I don't know about other people, but if I don't get enough sleep, it's a whole day of yawning. It's just the whole day. Right. So, looking at this, I'm thinking we bring these down a little bit more to try bringing that gap because we've got quite a large door that needs to go here. Maybe we could do Maybe we could do something like this. And then have stairs up to the door. So it doesn't actually start till like down here, maybe. Grabbing some bits here. So I could do it so that the door doesn't even start till like up here. Oh no! That's why you don't want to work with concrete powder. For now, we're just gonna do these stairs. But it doesn't mean that these are staying. I'm already not a fan. Oh, it's gonna put stairs on the other sides, isn't it? Alright, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Always turn off the swappy. That's important. Okay, now thinking we do a doorway that's gonna come up here. And it's gonna actually be like out a little bit. Again, I don't want this to happen here, but looking at some other bits here. So we can do just a normal door, kind of like this, can't we? Normal doorway. That feels in proportion. And maybe we have like on the inside. Like that. Honestly, just swinging this, guys. Trying to make it look regal. And not get lost in all the rest of the sandstone as well. That would be bad. ASMR with all the block placing. Too much. Oh, nice. Today I've been told that my voice is very relaxing as well, so I hope I don't put anyone to sleep. Thought is, do we want to take this around here maybe? And do a little bit of a line here. That doesn't match up, does it? Why do you not match up? Kinda. There we go. I actually find this relaxing myself building. My eyes are slowly feeling heavier and heavier. Oh no. I hope it's bedtime and I'm not putting you to sleep during the day. That would be unfortunate. Something kind of like that. I want something in the middle of these two, but there's not a thing in the middle of these two, so I'll create one like that. And then I would probably change this to be full blocks. So that feels right. It is 12 a.m. over here. It is 11 a.m. here. I've been doing a lot of yawning as well because I've not had enough sleep. Yeah. Too much. There we go. We'll just keep it like that. And then do we want to do something? Do we want to do something here? Maybe just like this. So again, looking at my reference picture, it kind of feels like this goes. Kind of feels like there's a bit of a pattern here. That's not right. Do I have any tips for building? I've been playing Minecraft since my childhood and I rely on tutorials for everything. Honestly, creative worlds like this. Do you have a creative world like this? It really depends on your play style. I will do bigger builds like this inside the creative world, and I spend hours in my creative world. But then when I'm doing, so I will do like a base build like this, and I will put it into survival. But then when I'm doing all the gardening and stuff like that, that's when I do it in survival. I had all the like little details and stuff like that. And it's really about finding that balance between, and it's something I struggle with as well, which is like detailing but not over detailing. So if it's a big build like this, you can kind of get away with it. And then just try to know when a simple build needs to be simple and not to go overboard. I know that's not the best. That's not the best tip. It's just that's kind of like what I've found. And also something that has helped me is when I'm building, I do not look at other people's builds. I will get a reference picture from Twitch. Like right now, this is just like a picture of a castle that someone's rendered, and I will try my best to like put that into Minecraft. If I'm following along someone else's build, it doesn't allow me to be creative and think of different ways to do things because it's already been done for me. And you can kind of get stuck in that box of, and that thinking of like, oh, this person's done it this way, so I need to do it that way, or there's not another better way to do it. If any of that makes sense. Damn it. Oh. Concrete powder. But yeah. I think that's definitely helped me as a builder, is to like stop looking at other people's builds. I used to put a lot of creative. I mainly play survival and love to build. I love the grind of gathering the resources. I built Avengers Tower recently. Oh, cool. With the big A. That's cool. I play on a server called the Interrealms. And what I'll do is I will take builds like this and I will put them onto Interrealms. So, for example, this is kind of like my base at the moment. So I built this here because it was just easier for me to like work it out and how I wanted it to be. The clouds are really in the way. They're really annoying. But yeah, how I wanted it to be, and then I built it on survival, and then I just do kind of like I've got a little garden bit down here, and I copied this from Interrealms because I wanted to see how this dock would look. But all the gardening stuff I will do in game. I won't plan any of this. Apologies for the questions. I've been trying to figure out how to build a building from a game called Fallout New Vegas. No worries. I don't mind questions. But I can't for the dear of me find a tutorial, so I'm going to have to just wing it. Hence the question, haha. I appreciate the tips and explanation. No worries. My fellow has played New Vegas, I believe. But yeah, just reference pictures and stuff. Hey, Mr. Darko, welcome in. All right, let's get back to it. Where were we? Yeah, I have to fly around a little bit so that this renders. Can I use my mod? Can I use any mod for make build? I'm sorry, Mr. Darko, I don't quite know what you mean by that. Can you use any mod for make build? Are you asking what mods I'm using right now? I'll turn that off. But yeah, going back to your question, Utopia, it's definitely just reference pictures, and also once you've got the scale down, you know what detail you're going to be able to put in. So my builds tend to be a bit on the bigger side so that I can put a lot of detail in. But if you're building it in survival, keep that in mind that, hey, I'm going to have to actually gather all these materials. But yeah, let's do this. So I'm working on this door bit, and I'm not sure that I'll love it, but we've got the shape down. I don't know if this would look better with the mud like this colouring here. I think I'm going to go in creative first and just try first looking at a photo before I do anything and waste my time gathering resources. No worries, that's definitely what I do, because I've been playing Minecraft since about 2013, and the amount of times that I've built something and it's been the wrong scale or the wrong ratio, or I didn't like the block that I used, and you can kind of end up losing motivation that way. But if you build it in creative first and you get it exactly how you like it, then all you can, and what I do is I'll put some music on, and then I just get to do the kind of mindless gathering. And I know that I'm already happy with the build. I know what it's going to look like. And you get excited to build it rather than, I don't know, like dread of what if it's going to look bad or whatever. But yeah, I actually love building in creative while I am watching someone build. I actually, the first half of this stream actually was hardcore. Mr. Darko, I'm on a server, and yeah, they're doing like a month-long event called Hardcore Rising, and the first half of the stream was me doing advancements in hardcore. So I am using the Axiom mod here, and this is one of my favorite things to do, and this is symmetry. And if you place a block down and you just do Control F in these different directions, and then Control R, and it brings up this circle here. And basically what it means is that I only have to do one half of a build, because it will automatically do the symmetry for it on the other side. How cool is that? And it saves so much time, and you don't have to worry about trying to get the sides the same, and it allows me to just build. Martin, hello, welcome in. I do the same. I always end up building everything twice, once in creative, then again in survival. My friends make fun of that. I mean, it's depending on how you look at it, it can be a time saver. Sorry, 1 second. I have a knock at the door. 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it can be a time saver depending on like the building twice thing. If you're not happy with your build and you end up building it twice, it doesn't end up saving you time in the end. So this way at least you know that you're gonna be happy and what you're getting with your build. I have a lot of farms to gather resources. It's a 700-day realm me and my friends have created to stay in touch and play after high school since we recently graduated and started college. You know, I actually know so many people that use Minecraft as a way to keep in contact with school friends. And it's just really cool. It's not really something you think of, but yeah. It's a really good way to keep in contact with people. Do we like this? I don't know. But we keep placing blocks, and if we don't like it, we can always change it. The blue is a little bit harsh for me. I'm not sure if I like this concrete blue. I feel like we need to dull it down a little bit, maybe. I was adding something around here, wasn't I? And I don't know if it went all the way around because the symmetry turned off. But we'll see. Put on the old switcher. This is another really good thing about Axiom as well. Get rid of that block. That block, that don't feel right. Yeah, we definitely need to incorporate a little bit of brown here. It's a bit too light, I think. Too pale. Right. Okay. So I would like to start adding some greenery in here soon as well. Boss place. Full on brick as well. Just trying this. I don't want this doorway to blend in, you know? I really like that mod. I wish I had it, but unfortunately the realm's on bedrock. Some mods like that cost money. Oh, that's a shame. What is that? Axiom. Yeah, Axiom is so good when it comes to building, and I really do feel like more than anything it just saves you time. And like I'll often say that I do believe that I could still make this build in creative if I didn't have Axiom, but it just allows me to do it faster. That's all it is. I could spend hours just like tweaking little bits here and there. And I probably will later on. I just really want to get some blocks down, you know? What is that brown block you're using? I've never seen it before. This is mud bricks. Yeah, they're really cool. You've got mud, got the stairs. Oh, he's placing it over there. And then you've just got like the normal. This is amazing for paths. As you can see, it kind of looks like a pebbly path. So good. I feel like it's lost its curve a bit though. There we go, that might be a little bit better. I'll often just change one block and it'll make me feel better about the whole build. It's happened so many times before. Just keep that open. I think I like it without all there. Okay. Now the background of this. Now this whole platform in my picture is covered in like greenery and trees that are just kind of like, that's just like falling off the edge of this here. So let's look how we did this, because we want to do this same kind of like lip here. So we did this. We had this. Okay, so let's change this to be sandstone. Maybe. Move sandstone. Hmm. Not sure actually. How about just dog? Hi, buddy. I don't know if you guys can hear my cat. That's meowing. Man, I really need to catch up on the new Minecraft features ever since like 2019. I've never bothered really playing around with the new updates. So I feel so newbie despite playing the game for most of my life. Yeah. That can happen, especially when you're on like a realm or a server. Like I'm on a server called Interrealms and they update like pretty quickly. We're usually just like a few weeks behind. But there's so many things that I've not played with because honestly, it's been kind of overwhelming. The amount of just like the sheer amount of blocks that we've been getting lately and things like that. But mud bricks is so good. It was such a good addition. I don't know what I want this platform to be, but I do not like that. Do I like that? I kind of like that. Alright, there we go. So we've got the platform. Do we want kind of stars? Like this? I want like a lit. feel like if people, like you said that you haven't like played any of the new updates for a while, I was thinking about it and I was like, if someone came back to Minecraft, like they played it for their childhood and they haven't been on it in years and they came back to it, so much has changed. It's ridiculous how much has changed. Okay, that's not fixing. Why you not work? Why you no work? Hey, kinda. Yeah, I'm gonna start using mud. It looks really cool. I love the texture. Kind of blown up our little town hall we had, so I have to repair it. And I really like that block. Yeah, I would go for it. It's kind of easy to make depending on if you've got if you have it's mud which you can get from swamps, or there's other ways to make it as well by adding like a glass bottle of water to dirt, I believe. Will get you mud, and then you just need to add wheat. So it's not the easiest block in the world to get, but it's if you've got farms and stuff, it's not too bad. Right, I need to turn this off because this is messing with these stairs down here. Oh, always makes my tummy feel funny. Work, please. Stop. There we go. Alright. Oh, and I have to fix it all the way over here as well. Okay. Oh, wow, this is annoying. Oh, Mum. There we go. Right. I don't really need to do it around there. Okay, now I'm going to turn this back on. No, we don't want that. So this is depending on which direction you're looking in. So Control F. Control F. Control R. That will give us the circle. Yeah, or you could just go to a swamp and just dig out a full mangrove swamp and you'll get a bunch there. Minecraft has changed a lot. I took a break from my 6th grade of school through my 10th grade year of school, and when I came back to the game, so much had changed. I felt so happy and also overwhelmed. 100%. When I get like we updated on the server and we updated to I can't remember what it's called, but we got the happy ghasts and we got the update before we get like all the bushes and stuff. And yeah, I was just looking for bushes. I didn't even touch the happy ghasts for the longest time. And there's still things in the game that I haven't messed with because it just feels so overwhelming. I feel like I might have messed up here somewhere along the way. That doesn't feel right. It doesn't look good. Nope, that don't look good. That's it. I want to go like that. No, that's gonna work. Yeah, it's like a double-sided coin because obviously more updates, it means they're keeping the game going. It's nice that they're still doing stuff to the game. And I wouldn't want that to stop. But at the same time, I'm like, please don't change too much. I rather like this game. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Oh. Life, if I was 10 unable to ride a ghast like you can now, I would have shattered my will completely. Yeah. Yeah, I was watching it live when that update dropped. And I was like, what? I'm not gonna lie, at first I was a little bit like, I'm not sure this fits in the game. But then I got a texture pack that makes it look like a sky bison. And yeah, I'm not complaining anymore. They're not all perfectly. They're not all perfectly spread out. But I can live with that. I can live with that. Also, something that really goes well with mud bricks is spruce. Spruce goes really well with mud bricks. Square bison. Yep, exactly. Perfect. That's my opinion on the game as well. At times, so much has changed. I have to remind myself that this is not modded Minecraft, and this is vanilla, and this is a genuine feature of the game. Yeah, there's definite things that I would place in feeling like, oh, that's a bit too modded, and Happy Ghasts was one of them. Like I said, I really struggled with it. But you know what? And then I realised that just because the feature's in the game doesn't mean that I personally have to use it. And it made me... and a lot of people seem to be really happy about it as well. So I just stopped complaining. Because again, at the end of the day, they're still updating the game. I gotta go, great stream. The building is looking amazing, by the way. Thank you, Martin. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate there's a lot of people that just pop in and say, I've got to go, but I was here for a little bit, and I really appreciate that. Oh, am I messing something? I am. Look, I'm messing stuff up. Fix this. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Oh no, there's more up here. That's why I hate building with concrete powder. Right, let's be a bit more careful now. So need to swap this out with a block. So then I can... I actually want to hollow this out if I can. If they'll let me. Maybe I can change this to be mud too. And then I'm gonna select all of this operations and then hollow it out. And then hope that I don't break anything. And then if behind here should be hollow now. Okay. Let's break these now. I like the idea of maybe using this for a future base on a survival one time. Or I might even like put it up on Patreon, and if I do, I want it to kind of like make sense. I want people to be able to actually get into it. I remember the days all the enchantments you had were random. Now you can just kidnap a couple of villagers and have all the enchantments you could ever want. It's why survival to me doesn't really feel like survival anymore. It just feels like creative, but with a lot of extra steps. Yeah, I get that. But like I said, you could always like something that I like to do is I will pick and choose what I like to do. Like for example, there's some people that won't use TNT duping for farms. You know, people are really against that, so they just won't use it. And like on hardcore, I'm doing a hardcore run at the moment where I'm not using an elytra because I just really like. I really like being on the ground, and also I don't want to smash my face into stuff and lose my series. Right, we've got this. Stuff's happening. So we've got a gap here. Now, I don't know if I just want to do a large door here. A large door could be cool. My cat is knocking my mouse. I don't think he understands that that's not the kind of mouse he's supposed to go after. Come on, buddy, what's up? If he sees an open laptop, he just wants to sit on it. Right, there you go. Go behind the laptop. There you go. Right, so big door. That's what we were saying. Do we want to do something like this, maybe? How do I get out of here? Sorry, I just had to remove my cat. Yeah, 100% my friend wanted to use a duplication glitch to get more resources, and I absolutely hate the idea because at least the farms I make still take time and a lot of resources. I made an Elder Guardian farm today and make sea lanterns for my future Teen Titan tower build. Teen Titan, that's gonna be cool. And also just because in my opinion, sea lanterns and glowstone. Sea lanterns are better than glowstone. Yeah. Also frog lights. I don't know if you've got to that update yet, but frog lights are amazing. You know what? I think I might want to select this, cut this, and move it back by one. And the reason I want to do that is because I think what are those? Fog lights. You don't know what fog lights are? Ah, my friend, am I going to show you something cool? These are frog lights. And they are the best light that has ever been put in the game. Mm-hmm. They're amazing. Also, oh, are you talking about something else? Also, frogs. Frogs are a thing. What are those? What are what? Do you mean this? Right. Okay. I want this to feel like part of the door, though. I want a real fancy door, you know? I want it to feel like a real fancy door. That feels fancy. A kind of door that has like a big knocker in the middle, you know? What will look good to you? They look really cool. I've never genuinely seen them, and new frogs were added, but I thought that was it. I had no idea these existed. Yeah, they're very cool. I use this. I don't know what's happening there. There we go. Fancy knocker. Or do we want like a fancy? Do we want like this? Like you have to, you have to pull on it to do it. I like that though. Yeah, frog lights changed the lighting game for definite. Right, that's a big fancy door. You don't get much fancier and bigger than that. Okay, and now I want to add in some more of this to make these feel like they match up. Or do I just want to like do this? I don't want to make it look stripy, you know? That's not what I'm going for. I could keep that like that, and then make this feel a bit more framed, maybe. Yeah, that feels good. And like I said, we have to keep in mind that we're going to be throwing a lot of trees and stuff at this area as well. But let's just do that because that feels right. Now let's take a little stand back and put shaders on. Because I feel like apart from all the greenery, this feels good to me. It feels not done, but like almost finished. Now, I'm gonna have a little look and see if I've already got any pink trees, or if we're gonna have to build one. I see a pink tree, but will it fit here? Will it be the right thing? No, I don't think so. Do I have another pink tree? We have these ones, I suppose. Again, I'm not sure that they fit. But let's just grab it anyway. I might already have it in my toolbox kind of thingy anyway. Let's make sure we are not getting the grass. Nobody wants that. Control C. And then we'll get back. Because until we put it down next to this build, we're not going to know if it is the right scale or not. Yeah, I don't think there's enough room. If anything, maybe we need to go wider on this thing. Like on this outer rib. Sorry. Like on this outer rim here. So let's just do Control V and then plop this guy down. Yeah, he's way too big. I think. Yeah, this is way too big. It doesn't look terrible, but... Control Z for now. Let's just do some of the... Let's just do some of the leaves and stuff before we go on to the trees then. Okay, so let's get a clear hotbar. And let's go on to leaves. Now, what leaves do we want to use? I really like azalea leaves. They're the more, like, the paler ones. And we'll use some oak leaves. And then we'll use the birch leaves for, like, the darker leaves. Okay, so first of all, let's get a shape that we want. Now, I want to try Axiom for this. Like, normally I would come in here and just cover this whole thing. But I want to try maybe doing a little bit of modeling here to get the shape that I want. And then add a row. And then like down here. And I want to keep existing blocks. And then maybe this needs to come out here a little bit. I don't want to mold it to it. I want it to feel molded to it. Do you think it's worth it to get a resource pack in 2025? I know it's a lot of people don't use them since the texture update, but I'm personally thinking about getting one. When you say resource pack, what is it that you want to affect? Do you mean like one that does like the full thing? Or do you mean one that no, do that like that? Because I have never really been a fan of the ones that change everything, but I do like tweaks. If you've ever heard of vanilla tweaks, where you can pick and choose like your own almost like little pack of things that you want to change. Full effect, everything changes. Yeah, I think there's always seems to be something that I don't personally like when it changes a full thing. But yeah, when you do vanilla tweaks, there's a list of stuff. I don't know if you've ever used it before, but you can tick on the things that you want. So for example, I have ashless campfires because it's so much better for building. I have like floofy bushes, which is like fluffy. It makes leaves look like a bit fluffier, which you'll see in a second. Yeah, and there's like all these different things that you can do, and you can really customize it yourself. So I'm going to change this to gold. I'm going to change it to gold, because why not? Alright, and I'm going to put that on there. Alright, and then I'm going to come back and I'm going to... Oh, right, yeah, you do play Bedrock, sorry. Ooh, vibrant textures. Yeah, I've seen the vibrant textures. Right, we're going to do a mask here, and we're going to have it affect only gold. So as long as this bar's open, that will be in effect, and the only thing I'll be able to affect is gold. I love gold. Right, anyway, gradient, and let's pick some blocks. Let's do leaves, and we'll do the azalea leaves. We'll do oak leaves, and then we'll do birch leaves, I think. Birch. I kind of like that. Okay, and now if we just go across here, it will only affect these. Like that. Those leaves disappearing. Those leaves are disappearing. That is odd. Persistent, true. Why would your persistency not be true? Persistent, true. Persistent, true. Okay, it kind of looks better after it's lost a couple anyway. Let's do Control Z. And let's go over it again. Let's add one. Let's add air. Right. Okay. Maybe we're just going by hand. I just researched to change the animation of the game, but my only problem was the texture pack it used was really bad and I didn't like it. And I can't change it, so unfortunately it's so cool to have amazing new animations, but it was a crappy texture pack. Yeah, we have I use what are called? Let me get my texture packs up. Resource packs. It's not here. It's Summit Animations. I can't remember the name of it actually, but that affects like animals and how animals look and stuff. Now let's try a different approach here. Let's get rid of the gold. So what if I just what if I use the path tool and just did that and then I made it gold. I made it really random. Honestly, I kind of feel like I could do this with leaves though. Right, so let's kind of try to do a gradient here and do the darker ones at the bottom. Some patches of the lighter up here. We've got the much lighter. It's kind of like coming down here a little bit. And then we could kind of like go to the light like that. And then let's throw in some glow berries. Like this. I'm going to need to get my shears out. Right, okay. I've Java and a PC, but I honestly prefer Bedrock. Just due to the fact I can play on my Xbox lying down in my bed all cozy while building. Haha. Okay. Well, do you want me to tell you a secret? But you can't tell anyone else. I'm playing with a controller right now. Mhm. 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 You can hear it. Uh, How do we feel about that? What else can we pop in here? Um, Ooh, we've got the new firefly bushes, but I put them on anything. What magic am I using? So I played on Xbox 360 for years, and my boyfriend built me a PC. Um, my boyfriend built me a PC because I wanted to experience modded and things like that. Just like, there's certain things you just cannot get on Xbox. But I had the hardest time, and I mean the hardest time, swapping over to a mouse and keyboard. I just could not do it, and I was so frustrated and so upset that yeah, he found me this thing, and it's really old now, and it's called Xpadder, and there's actual easier mods now. There's one that is just like a plugin that's built in, it's client side, and I actually have friends who play with controllers, and they use this much easier mod, but I'm just kind of stuck in my ways and still using Xpadder. But yes, it's there is a way. And people either have a really good reaction to it, the fact that I play with controller, or a really bad reaction to it. I do want it to feel kind of like it's spread out. I don't want it to feel like it's just everywhere, you know? And then also, maybe we take an axe, right? Maybe we just live a little, go wild. Take an axe. And let's wax a couple of these blocks around here. Let's wax them. And just give it a little bit of a, hey, I've been grown on. Help me. Look. That one's a bit too much. In fact, I could just do this. This might be easier. Right, and then we'll swap that out. And we're going to do this side as well. This side has quite a lot of greenery on. I'm going to be stealing this, don't mind if I do, haha. And yeah, when I made the switch from Xbox to PC, it was pin at first, but I was sort of used to keyboard due to the fact in school we use them. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't really use them much at school, and so it was a really big struggle for me. Yeah, unfortunately, and even now I'll play games and I can't play keyboard games and I have to find a way around it, and I know it's really frustrating, but I've tried. I've tried. I think I prefer these lighter leaves here. Like that. And then also there's a few that come out that just kind of like, hey, I'm doing my own thing up here. You know, I'm growing weird. That looks not too bad. And I would always sneak and play games I wasn't supposed to. Oh. Yeah, the only games I remember doing at school was like this really, really old one that was, and it was really like, really childish one where it was like the Dora Explorer of games. And it was a learning one. Yeah, and they were the only ones that we had at school. Just a little bit here. We're just going up a little bit here, aren't we? Maybe not these two. Maybe just keep it on the copper roof bit, and then we'll do the old swapperoonie and just go around here as if it's kind of like old and weathered just around these leafy spots. Well, I think that's it for me. I'm going to bed. But tomorrow I'll definitely be enjoying Minecraft Java in bed with a controller. Thank you for the lovely advice and information. No worries, no worries. Thanks for hanging out and talking for a little bit. Also, I know it's cheeky, but if you do subscribe, you might see me pop up in your feed again. Right, around here. Get some more leaves on the go. Nope. Didn't want to do that. Swap that out. Please. I think I want to come over here and get this. Oh my gosh, guys, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Going to some light on up here. Even lighter. I really don't want it to look like I've just spammed it, you know? I want it to feel natural. Well, it's looking bushy. That's for sure. Shaders? Okay, that doesn't look too bad at all. Yeah, I think that looks overgrown to me. It feels overgrown. There is just, on the reference picture, there's like a little bit. There's a little bit down here. And it's not over the edge. In fact, it's not here at all. It's here. It's like tucked behind here. But I don't think that's going to work for us because we already have this top bit here. So let's keep it like that. And then what have we got? Unless we want to put a couple of these under here. Not too bad. Right, where else have we got greenery? Right, we've got greenery on this level here. We've got nothing on this one. Oh wait, actually we have a little bit coming over here. Let's do this. So it's like literally growing up the side of this. And there's so much of it. Where's my acacia? There it is. Azaleas, there we go. I say acacia. Really going crazy up here. Finally. We do the azalea. Now, we also want to do some of this. Maybe around here. Little snack. Be like that. Now, it doesn't really go quite that far up, but I think I like how that looks. Let me try and mess around with my shaders here a little bit because I know for a fact that the clouds are not usually that low. Particles, extras, or maybe I just need to go into shader packs. Lighting materials, atmosphere, clouds. I feel like it needs to be a bit bigger than that, you know? That worked. Hey, there we go. Alright, so now we've not got clouds in the way. What do we think? Doesn't look too bad, right? Let me place in this tree. Maybe. Do I know further back? Maybe. And we want to keep existing. And that's just so that it doesn't replace anything there. So kind of like that. I don't know if we want to use this tree, like I said, or if I'd design some smaller ones, but it kind of feels like it fits. Mess with the time a little bit here and see. I don't think we want the doors on the other side, but you know what? You can't even see them. Um. Hmm. Let's try another tree around here. I like that. I just want to do another control V over here. And then maybe we swap it. Oh, nope. Not like that. Oh, there we go. No, I think one of these trees is enough, if not too much. What other trees have we got? So we got big ones. We got all the trees. This one's cute. I like this one. This one works too. And I think this would fit better. So let's just look at my blueprints and see if I've got this tree here. So I've got, do I have the pink one? Okay. I'll see. Pop back over here. It's kind of crazy when it pops into view. Just the size of it. Don't think this is the right tree for here. Yeah. Now, what we can do for now is there's kind of like bushes that kind of come over here and out of here. So if we try to build it with like layers, so there's some behind on this block, and there's some behind on this bit. And it is coming like really far down. Like this. I need it coming all the way up there. It's coming, kind of coming through the railing, isn't it? And then let's try some of this as well. I like that. Do I want to maybe mix up the colours a bit? We'll swap that on. Because we've got the shapes that we like. We don't need to change the shape, just the colours a little bit. That. And then maybe kind of like the same thing over here as well. I think there's gonna be like bushes all the way along here. And like maybe being held in by like signs and stuff, or even like we'll do like a little garden bit, like, you know, maybe some, not these slabs, but maybe something like this. You know? And then all the way over here, we're going to have the same thing. Oh dear. Again, that's my cat meowing. I love adding depth with leaves by like adding them behind like this. You know? And then pick this up a little bit. I don't like things to be at the same level. So, like, for example, if I left this and that were at the same level, there's something that really irks me about it. Like, it doesn't feel right. See, and I didn't like that because that were at the same level as that. So we've just brought it down a little bit. Okay. And like always, we're going to go in and swap out. But I actually love the birch for this. That was weird. I'm going to keep it. And it makes sense that these back ones would be like a little bit darker as well. And I think we are almost done here with this area because, well, it feels good. It feels like it's getting there. Just maybe a couple more trees, but I think I might have to do custom ones. And I don't want to stop like my flow right now to go and do some custom trees. Right, okay. I'm gonna leave that like that. Okay. And I think that's it. I think this is good. Let's take one final look at it in creative. See, this is why I need to wrap up stream because it's been 4.5 hours and my brain's turned into mush. But yeah, let's have one last look at it like this. With the shaders. Let me take a sneaky picture. And it feels good. It feels good. We're getting there. It's slow. Don't get me wrong. This is going to be a slow process because it's taken us a while to get this to a point where it feels good, and I like that because it makes me think that we're putting a lot of detail into it and a lot of thought behind it. We did the bridge another time, and I think that's gonna be what this is like. Just doing these and chipping away at them slowly. It's been fun doing the vertical on YouTube. Sorry, I needed to yawn. It's been fun doing this, and it feels like I definitely want to do this again. I feel I've had more engagement, more chatting from some new people that have popped in, and it's been really good. Okay, so we're gonna leave it there on this almost finished build, and I will be back. I might I might start doing some early streams to get this done. Usually I stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays on Twitch, but I don't think I'm gonna change them. I think I'm gonna keep them kind of like the way that they are, but then I might add in some more YouTube vertical ones. Because yeah, I think it's a good way to bring some people in and have a nice chat. I appreciate everyone that were here today, and it's been really nice chatting and getting to know people. And I'll be back for definite. So I will see you all next time.